That seems a good enough time to get things going, though, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Again, I'm very sorry for the delay. I've been dealing with technical issues all day, and I forgot to fix them all in time. Suffice to say, a PCIe card in my computer died, which my audio interface and the camera that I use for tracking worked on. Luckily, I had enough ports on the motherboard to still connect to. I just had to pull out a couple other cables. If audio sounds a little different, I do apologize. One of the cables I had to pull was for my sound bar, which actually has sound card hardware in it. So if things sound a little different, yeah, that's going to be it until I can get a new PCIe USB cable card. Because I'm tired. Yeah, there's scuff, and then there's parts breaking scuff, and yeah. But yeah, and then Windows Media Player refused to play anything because, like, we're not connected to the sound thing anymore. I had to reset all of the sound systems just to put it back onto the music channel for my audio interface. It's computers are such great things, aren't they? I'm also a little low on food, so I will apologize now, but I have food coming. I got myself some feel-good pizza and wings. My purse doesn't feel good with that choice, but fuck it. So I'll be munching on that later on during stream. Probably even go and get some gloves to eat a couple of the wings like a fucking gremlin even while on stream, because at this point I just don't care. I just don't care. Just so that way I can get some food in me. Cause yeah, it's just been rough. But with that said, things will improve, things will get better. We'll have the game where we get to deal with a poor kid that has trauma too, so but here, let's get Tales of Arise started and we can get that all situated. I'm sorry, Emmy. Yeah, I decided to go all in because I'm like, fuck it. I need the thing that makes me happiest food-wise most, and that is Cascadia pizza and their smoked buffalo chicken wings. Because they've got really, really good pizza. But here, the game is starting, so yeah. I will not watch the intro because we're going to Beyond the Dawn. We don't need that. Oh yeah, it's not cheap. This pizza company is a little out of the way, and you know, obviously delivery systems love to upcharge shit. So, but still, it'll feed me for the week. That's at least the plus side. 3 large pizzas and a dozen wings. That'll last me a long time. I do not eat as much as I used to, so. Yeah, their buffalo is also really good because I'm pretty sure they make it in-house. If they don't, I want to know what brand they use because, goddamn, it's good shit. But their smoked chicken wings also, like, they get a little charred as well, and I think they put them back on for a couple minutes after they put the sauce on, which I think also adds to it that little bit of smoke as well as the heat, diluting some of the capsaicin heat that comes. Yeah, it's good shit.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm sorry. I'm only a little sorry, but... Let's see. Oh yeah, right, we have some different foods because this is Beyond the Dawn, so we get different shit. Sandwich, holy mark. I'm curious.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Sorry, I can definitely espouse about food and torture other people. Let's see. Hopefully the sound of the game is coming through. Just double checking and triple checking right now just to make sure levels are coming through and whatnot. All good? Okay, wonderful. Yeah, again, just... I'm glad that the card, at least with it dying, did not take my audio interface and my camera out with it. I thought I had noticed something yesterday or the day before. Was I thought I smelled a hint of like hot plastic, but I wasn't 100% certain because everything was still working fine even yesterday. Like I was testing and calibrating things and everything worked, but then today today my webcam camera was not turning on when I was trying to show Talon how to calibrate her model. And then I restarted my computer and then my audio interface stopped connecting. And it's like, oh god. Yeah, and they're both hooked up to the USB hub. That's fair. Yeah, I can tell. Like everything is sharper is not the right word. Like it's more stabby. Because
You're finished.
yeah, that's one thing that my katana's if it's hooked up to the computer makes it really good is it actually has a sound card hardware put into it, so it just ups the quality of everything, but I don't have enough sockets and I don't directly use the katana via direct computer connection. So yeah, I'm very perfectionistic with my stuff and I like my hardware working as well as it can. So let's see, we're going to Aiden Lake, weren't we? Yeah, our target was up here. Right. Did I complete all the side quests? But yeah, hopefully I'll get a new card ordered from Newegg and see if I can get it swapped. I hope the port is still good on the board, because if it is, then I can just quickly hot swap things around and then hook up the sound bar again.
Nicely done, Xion.
You expected any less? Are you hurt?
But yeah, we'll get everything fixed in the end. It's just right now it's a hurry up and wait scenario, unfortunately. Yeah, Sound Blaster makes some really nice hardware though, and I'll be happy to get that put together again.
Here it is.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
And now they're here, since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago. Most of them are underground, but sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamil.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed. Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's great spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it, but it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere, hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelegion, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganatheros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zoogles.
Even Zoogles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
Damn it, nothing's good.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Sorry, I was looking over and just seeing. Thankfully, of all the things to die, having the PCIe card be the one that dies, that's not an expensive computer part replacement. In fact, I think that's the cheapest one in the system. I can get a new one for like 25 bucks. Still, it sucks. But we'll get that set up, and then I'll have also a couple of USB 3 cables that'll come from it, so I can maybe hook up my phone or hook up my capture card. Not that I've been playing any games on my console. So, luckily my capture card was not connected, because I don't keep it connected if I'm not using it. Just because I know those things are prone to melting. They can, because a lot of capture cards don't have proper cooling. Keeping them constantly connected and powered can cause problems. Again, this is something that's happened with a lot of capture cards in the past. Not from me, but horror stories I've heard from other people with hardware stuff. Because, yeah, if you just keep them plugged in, they're still going to produce heat due to, you know, the parts are running, the parts are working, and there's most of the ones I've ever seen, their housing is more similar to what you'd find on a power bank than you would for a piece of actively running hardware, and that's a problem. I don't want to risk it because the one I got has served me well, and I don't want it to melt or blow up. I have heard so many stories though of, like, them end up causing themselves heat damage or overwear from that, and they just stop working within a couple months. And again, that's why it's like, all right, when does it get plugged in? 20 minutes before stream if I'm going to do something on my console. Otherwise, it is nice and cold and right next to my Switch, which hasn't been turned on in months. I think the last time I used my Switch, and the capture card for that matter, was when we did Tokyo Mirage Sessions, FE Sharp on stream, so it's been a while. I thought about doing Animal Crossing again, but since I got a new Switch, I have a new island. Plus side, this means I don't get dead named on the new island, but I lost everything. But yeah, tragic loss of island regardless, but yeah, that's something I wish that Nintendo would have done as a quality of life thing of like, can you make it so we can, change everything about our character, like what they're called and stuff in Animal Crossing, because again, we kind of got that game around the time that COVID hit, and a lot of us transitioned since then, myself included, so yeah. Okay. So it's good to get all those described again.
It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted. Though it's not clear if it's because of the planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
So I'm pretty sure that was his, though. I feel like this is the underground section that they used for
Wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess
Shion's
she's not
outfit.
scared. Here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Let's see what you've got. You're mine! I'm not going! Burning strike!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Freeze blade! Take this!
Thank you, Doharu. The fight is easy.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Materials. So I've got everybody's best weapon aside from Alphen's. Yep, I need the pipe. I mean, I always need pipe, but I mean, what?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
Take this!
Struck!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Ooh. Ooh. My throat nearly cut out there. Ooh.
Yes. That's very positive of you. In a sense, it is fortunate this place cannot be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be a little better once I get some food in me. Oh, these guys are different looking.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Down.
Here I come!
Freezing storm.
Ignite!
Last video.
I'm ready!
Nice job. This ends now.
now! Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Actually, I might also do that after stream. I do have a couple USB ports on the top of my computer. I just have to remember which one's shorting. So I think the shorting wasn't from it. I think it was from a controller, but I think I did kill a USB socket from a shorting controller.
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
This one's mine. None shall Inferno Classic!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, this computer and tower at least has been through some shit, so sometime I'll have to... I do need to upgrade and swap things around and whatnot. Let's see. I'm just double checking here because it's like I could have sworn I heard a weird noise from there, but I'm guessing it's just a big hole. Oh, there's enemies above too. But in order to get above, I need to go to that ladder, right? Yeah.
Coming through! Here I come! No further!
Falling Star!
You're mine! Catapult! Tiger Blade! All in all.
Thank you, Dohaleen. The fight is easier with... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. Shit.
I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures. Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Oh, Princess Otter, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. I'm sure my spirits will be in a little bit of a better state shortly, but it's been a day, TM. Soon I shall have pizza. Speaking.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy, but it's still operating, and that's not good.
Oh, nice.
Astral energy in this world
Yeah, this is my
now
first time going through
composed
it.
of 6 elements after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danan blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah. And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renin and Danon, all 6 elements. Nazamil contains everything of this world inside her.
Now that our worlds have become one, it might not be such a rare thing in the future.
It is certainly possible. Perhaps someday those of us with only 5 elements will be seen as the old generation.
What a strange place. It's unlike any Renin or Danon structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamil?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamil.
You... do?
We all do.
Poor dear has
I
trauma.
look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
Discourteous, aren't they?
Where are you going?
You're mine! In an instant! Impact block! This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! As a flame inside me yearns to be let free! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. That was a piece of cake.
A quick break should do then. You won't be needing a meal to charge your energy.
Ugh, they were stronger than I thought. I must get nutrition right away.
In that case, let's have a meal once we find a good spot.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us. You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through now! Alright, you're mine!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our...
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Get behind me!
I'll thank you! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everything's dying quickly, but I know that'll change later on.
Technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart. I found some equipment.
Well, it looks like it was his.
Let me take a look at it. Gotta break through. Take this. On your knees. Easter. Here I come.
Piercing roar! I'm ready! Stalagmite!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see. I may want to backtrack to the other side and see stuff. Let's see. I was right. This did have a loop on this side that I wasn't sure if everything was connected below.
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi Fury!
Tiger Blade! Instinct shot!
Here I come! You're finished! Come one, come all! Its armor's too strong! I'm ready! Be my guest! Orochi Fury!
Crossing! Stalagmite!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yay, murder. Ooh. An astral flower, huh? Yay, loot. Yeah, I'll definitely test that after stream later tonight, as I'm going to actually double check to see. I think 2 of those USBs should work, and if they do, then I can rehook up my 2 things I disconnected from the card. Good to have everything up and running again, just to be good. Sorry, kind of dwelling on stuff a little bit. Usually I'm a good force of positivity, but when things get rough, it gets rough.
On the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words, it's nothing more than a hunch.
Oh.
Hold on to
Take
your
this! I've
Here
got
I come!
plenty to go around.
Burn it hell!
This one's mine!
Freezing
Take
storm!
this!
Hurricane
I'll
strike!
smash you! Can you take it?
Commander of
So by using that feature from the boss rush at the end of the main game.
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Yeah.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Not again!
In an instant!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Ugh.
Guys,
sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! Do it! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Resonate with the earth! On your knees! Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Strike!
From now on!
Strike!
Roaching Fury!
Hurricane Strike! Burning Strike!
And then all of you will have to deal with my chewing, my masticating. Though I will probably also go grab a box of, where did I put my boxes of gloves? I'll have to find them. I have a bunch of nitrile gloves. I think I put them in a drawer somewhere. From my years of, well, the couple years that I had of doing 3D miniatures with resin.
Full of machines that do who knows what.
Design people.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
But she knows.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazamil.
She's going to anyway.
Nazamil?
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished! Nazamil! Wait!
God damn it, Nazamil.
Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
We've got to find Nazamil.
Right.
If it's in the
Let's
sky,
end this
it's
quickly
mine.
and go
See what I
after
can
her.
do! Orochi Fury!
Hear me! Burning
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Flying free!
What is it? Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is anyone hurt?
I'm okay. Thank you for always protecting us, Kisara.
Oh shit, I moved too fast. Yeah, wait till Nazamil realizes, you know, hey, both Alphen and Shion also have crests, you're fine.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Azure Storm! Orochi Fury!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Take this!
A victory for the ages.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Yeah,
I never miss.
Resonate with the earth!
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
and vicious murder.
We won that by a mile.
We're hunting down our traumatized new friend who just decided to fuck off from us.
The design of this... equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Hey,
What do you say we fight that
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable for the last.
Take this! I'm not done!
Get behind me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Okay.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
I'm still grateful. Here I not again. Strike!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
6 of us last
I was
fall.
just waiting for the right moment. I always stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Xion, calm down. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Get out of this!
By the power of one.
Oh, good. That hit both of them.
Burn in hell! Here I come!
It learns it, immediately uses it.
We're in good form!
Good, Kisara.
Discourteous.
Oh, that's gone. Here you go, boom.
Wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it. It is one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
About Nazamil's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. It looks similar to the Sovereign and Maiden crests.
Her parentage alone wouldn't be enough to explain this. You don't think she's also...
Well, she's been experimented on.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine.
Right here. I got you.
No escape!
Inferno crossing.
Not again! Strike!
Hurricane Corruption.
On guard. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
All right, everyone. I've been thinking, and I have an idea.
I agree. I'm thinking some fish, some meat. Oh, and some warm vegetable soup sounds nice too.
I haven't even said anything yet.
Xion's appetite is eaten.
That's far enough.
Take this!
Dazzling spin. Flaming meteor.
My guys! The blazing swords all
None shall escape my judgment.
No
I'll
escape!
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Now! Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
Orochi's fury!
There we go.
This could be useful.
Let's see what you've got.
Right here. I got you.
I'm not!
Not in your dreams. Lunar Corruption.
Orochi's fury!
Flaming meteor.
Inferno.
Blast him!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The blazing sword. Still a stir above us. Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Your blade moves
Get
like
him,
silk.
Xion.
That's
Their
what my
hearts were
instincts
corrupted.
How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
And rider kick right through him.
Looks like
I mean,
something.
Falcon dive, falcon kick, whatever it's called. It's a rider kick, let's face it.
A mask? No. A helmet?
Sometimes we find these in the mausoleums. We're not sure what they were used for, though.
It looks like the...
Yeah, I was to say it's an iron suppression mask.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite!
Here goes. Ice tornado.
everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing. But only if you call me Captain again.
Don't you think you've saved up enough
Leave the
power?
enemies aren't.
I was just waiting for the right.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you
Yeah,
always
rider
do.
kick.
Opted for an intricately crafted
Saying
weapon,
Kanina
as
gets it.
usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Oh, I don't like that room.
Door.
It'd be nice to find Nazamiel on the other side.
I hope she's safe.
Good girl. Yes, Kanina, you are a very, very good girl.
Piece of cake!
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah, sure. Sorry.
This door won't open.
If you can't open it, then I doubt Nazamiel went through.
Good point. Let's turn back.
She's behind a plot door. A creepy one, too. Alright. Health points and cure points filled.
Nazamiel!
Uh-oh. What do you do? Oh.
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
I...
Careful! Something's coming!
Pandemonium. Oh, one of these fuckers again. Oh, it's got a different head, though. Well, main head.
Getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance?
It's over! Oh, thank you! Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat dirt!
Have it!
Take this!
One more!
Piercing
Roll!
smash you!
It's
Hurricane
over!
Strike! Leave it alone to me!
You guys...
Spirits within the soil.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Here goes!
Lion Power!
Not in your dreams! Hear me, flame of
It's
fury!
over! Stay there, Nazamiel!
Don't move. Stay put.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Shall break this night.
You're mine!
Do you require
You're finished!
Take this!
By the
Orochi's fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Eat dirt!
No escape!
Elusive deity!
No escape!
I can carve through armor! Rotating pile
I
driver.
never miss!
You're mine!
Lunar blast!
Raging lunar storm!
Lunar Arc! Freezing Storm!
Begin!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this!
Ice tornado!
You're finished!
Lightning Strike!
Hear my call! Hurricane spread! Glacial
We're
speed!
almost there.
Pierce evil!
Let's finish this, everyone!
Right!
Oof.
Time to end this for good!
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain.
I'm not done!
It's like who entered the awakening state? It's...
Let your guard down.
This one's mine! Tempest Wyvern!
Resonate with
Hurricane Strike!
anything in order. The fluidity of your movement.
Prepare to be freed!
Inferno
You're
Crossing!
finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
mine!
Come on,
Escape!
Desperate Spin!
Shine. Radiant light.
Here I come!
Pulse of regeneration.
Orochi's fury!
Regenerate.
This one's mine!
Strike!
Shield and Mace!
I'm all
Take this! Strike!
This one's mine!
primed and ready!
Rising
Here's a
focus!
healing arm!
Orochi's fury!
Standing form!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
just cracking some bones in my arms as well. Definitely feeling a bit of my age
It
today.
stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Nazamil. Please don't run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid? I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me.
Oh, they don't hate you.
Always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
Like a sovereign.
But that's...
A power I didn't ask for. One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too.
No.
If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
I don't know if she has trauma.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
Big
I
up.
told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Welcome back, Nazamil. God fucking damn it.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Hmm.
There. That should do it.
What did you do? We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief. What about the Helganquil? They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself. Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah?
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
A new adventure.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
Oh. It's like, that looks like a teleporter. Oh, it is. And I turned it on. Oh well. Love turning things on. It's still locked. Shit. Okay, well, I guess the teleporter is the quick way out. I was supposed to turn it on. Silly me. It looks like we'll have to go deeper in this one eventually.
Hey, Alfin, what happened to your sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. It stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps.
It's like being called
However,
Iron Mask.
We need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary.
We get story reason for why it exists now. At least for this expansion.
They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
I will worry all the same. Okay, quick travel is available. My food's almost here. Just a few more minutes.
Nasamil, there's
Hopefully.
something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me. Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lenegis.
Alfin, wait a second.
Gremlin eating ASMR soon? Yeah, that's out of me gnawing on bones.
The two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the Great Spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes, a lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion? Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that, it makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazami.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
No. We haven't been in here since that one asshole was still alive, before he became goop.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danins and Renans alike. To be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Bayfon. Alright, everyone. Let's head to Vicent.
Alright, back to the lush lands of peace and tranquility.
Please don't blame Bayfon, Nazamil.
Yeah. Him accepting Renans at all is pretty amazing. I doubt that's very consoling, though.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Mm. Poor thing has trauma. Alright, it's almost here, so... At least step outside and... Maybe also I got some Halloween candy, but I doubt any kids are gonna come by. Which means I got Halloween candy that I would love to have, and apparently it's become something of a meme for Costco's giant bag of chocolate ones, that my favorite candy is the least you'll get in the bags. So I had to get my own box of 100 grams. Excuse me, let's see. Ooh, good grief. I felt that one coming.
Flies when we're traveling together.
How fucking dare you, Emmy? How dare you? It's the best one. It's nothing but caramel. How is that the worst candy? And there's was the double buzz of... Alright, that was blocked off. That's why I couldn't get that. But yes, here, I'll be right back. The food is now on my porch, so I'm gonna go grab it. Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Let's see, there we go on that. The question is, can I play this game one-handed? That's the real challenge, isn't it?
So, Alphen, how many of these mausoleums do you think we've sealed up so far?
Oh, I've lost track. We've been all over the world by now.
This journey's grown longer than I expected.
Woo.
Say, Fiona, are you,
Woo.
feeling tired?
No, I'm fine. Why? Do I look tired? Have my clothes gotten a bit messy? Oh, or my hair. Or maybe I have bags under my eyes.
No, not at all. It's just as battle ready as ever. What I'm trying to say is...
Alphen, she's your wife. You can call her beautiful, you dumb
What
shit.
do you mean?
Just that maybe you'd rather live a calm life somewhere, you know? Away from fighting, where you can wear whatever you like.
Alphen, it sounds to me like you're misunderstanding something. I'm not forcing myself to do anything, okay? We're the only ones who can seal the mausoleums, right? I'm doing this because I want to. After all, I could hardly live in peace knowing the world's still in trouble. And these clothes? I wear them because I like them. I chose all of this for myself. This whole journey we're on. I want to be on it with you. To travel with you. That's why... Why, even now,
Well, that's good then. Sorry for this strange
And
question.
remember, this is
then.
after the
I guess
events.
That's the end of that. Come on, let's go, Alphen.
This is after the end of the base game,
Let's go,
so there's that. I guess this is the question for all of you. Do you want me to continue playing right now, or should we like hop over and I'll like find some videos or something to watch while I eat or something, like maybe some Nuke's top 5s or something? Try to learn how to be a multimedia VTuber. Do this before I start digging in, being an absolute animal. Yeah, vids would be easier than playing. They absolutely would. Okay, give me a second. Here, we'll pop back here, and I'll get this all saved up real quick. And we will come back to it, after I finish eating. Or at least until I get full or something. Just give me 2 seconds. Just gotta jump around the menus real quick just to get this done, and then I will get a new browser source started, or... Let's see, actually, what would be the best? I guess a browser source would be best. Actually, I know the best thing to do. Yeah, give me a second to just get that window started, and then we'll go back to the game page. Yeah, I should probably press the button because then I warp over to the side. Okay, yeah, let's get top 5s up. I always wanted to do viewing content. Let's see. Display capture. There we go. Now it's visible. Let's see. Yeah, I've watched a few of these, but it is spoopy month after anyway, so you know. Should watch some spoopy stuff. I think that'll be a good few things to start. Gives me an excuse to dig into some wings here, and then I'll get to a little bit of pizza. We'll see if I get full from the chicken wings.
In 2010, an eerie incident unfolded in a deserted office of a driving school in Puchong, Malaysia. Security footage documented a peculiar sequence of events that transpired shortly after the stroke of midnight, when a couple entered the empty building. At first, the couple's behavior seemed casual and relaxed, and their interaction appeared light-hearted, but before long, the atmosphere changes. Take a look.
Did you see it? See, exactly. We can have some fun memeing. Oh, that's not good or normal. Here, we'll also switch to just chatting, so... Oh.
The incident was truly
Is she dead?
unsettling and reportedly left a mark on the unnamed woman's psyche, leading to a severe deterioration of her mental health. The trauma was so profound that it required hospitalization, and her recovery has been a long and uncertain process.
But she's
As
unnamed.
for her male companion from that fateful night, his whereabouts remain unknown. Conflicting reports have surfaced over the years, with unsubstantiated claims of his discovery as recently as 2016. Unsurprisingly, the footage captured widespread attention, prompting a team of Malaysian documentarians to investigate the site in 2015. Their aim was to explore the alleged haunted location and create a film delving into the mystery surrounding the notorious video. However, during their investigation, the crew members reported unsettling sensations of being influenced or possessed by the site's ominous atmosphere. Despite their efforts, they are unable to provide a conclusive explanation for the events that befell the couple in 2010. The footage raises intriguing questions. Could this be a rare instance of poltergeist activity captured on camera? Or is it merely a skillfully executed deception designed to manipulate viewers? The debate continues, inviting viewers to draw their own conclusions about the nature of these unsettling events. The devil in the Legos.
Definitely have to get used to eating in front of
In the summer of
people like this.
2019, despite never believing in ghosts or considering their home to be eerie, a family began experiencing unusual events after moving into a house that was built only 9 years prior. The land had
It's like
no
my
known
house.
dark history, which made the strange happenings even more perplexing. Most of these incidents involved toys, except for one occasion when one of the brothers distinctly heard his father's voice calling his name from downstairs.
Oh, duplication
Only to
stuff's always
realise
spooky.
He was the only one at home. One of the most reoccurring phenomena was the sound of someone rummaging through a big plastic tub filled with Lego pieces. As children, the siblings frequently collected and built Bionicles in their upstairs playroom. The noise of sifting through the pieces, a loud and unmistakable sound, became familiar to everyone in the household. Oddly enough, they often heard this sound when they were certain that no one was upstairs. As they grew older, they stored their vast collection of Bionicles and loose parts in a long closet, yet the mysterious sounds continued to emanate from there occasionally. Perplexed by these noises, the family never thought to record them, assuming that a recording of Lego sounds from the next room wouldn't interest anyone else. However, after sharing their experiences with a friend who found it astonishing, they were encouraged to capture the sound the next time they occurred. Not long after, both brothers were watching TV when they heard the familiar noise down the hall. They immediately started recording and managed to get clear audio of the event.
Those are my
Take a
Legos.
look
Don't play with them.
and listen.
Yeah, I hear that very loudly.
You know, at least honestly, at least the ghost has a sense of taste, doesn't it? I'm gonna play with the Bionicles. Now, if the ghost started playing with my my gunpla, I might have an issue.
That's loud. Yeah, that's very loud. Go in. Come. It's coming around now. Shh. What the heck?
Buffalo sauce is a little spicier tonight. That's very good.
Dude, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nobody up here. There's literally nothing in here. And look how heavy this is. Yeah. Hang on, there's nothing up here. What the crap? There's nothing in here.
That's a massive closet.
I could hear it when we got about halfway down the hallway. Yeah, it stopped. As we got closer.
I just heard once. Like I came out and heard like shh. That's all I heard.
Yeah, but we heard it when we were sitting there. We were just sitting there and we heard
You heard it start?
Yeah, we heard it start and it went for like...
How long did it go before you got me?
It probably went for about 10 seconds, 10 or 15 seconds.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it. You'll watch it.
They sent the clip to their friend, who shared it with several other people. The recording unsettled many, leading some to express a desire to spend the night at the house to witness the phenomenon firsthand.
Oh dear.
When these friends visited, the parents became aware of the buzz surrounding the video and asked to see it. They played it on the living room TV so everyone could watch together. It was then that they all noticed something truly eerie, a large bionicle figure, one they had designed as kids to be much bigger than the store-bought versions, in the back of the closet, turned its head towards them just as they were leaving.
Oh?
Take a look.
Also, that's a massive closet.
Yeah. Hang on, there's nothing up here.
Oh. Okay. Oops, I didn't go far enough back. So it's the three-horned one right here. That's quite a bit of movement, but holy shit.
This detail
Ooh,
had gone
excuse me.
unnoticed when watching on smaller phone screens. Shocked, they immediately went upstairs to
Look, it's Gundam
investigate
EX.
and found the figure in the same position it was at the start of the video. Despite these strange occurrences, the family emphasized that they have never felt unsafe in their home. Others, however, aren't so sure a demon hasn't nestled itself into the toy closet. What's your thoughts on this one?
I mean, it's just a ghost that likes toys.
The Banshee of Blockbuster.
Oh gods. Now it's just
In the
now
late
this is just
20th and early 21st centuries.
now they're just trying to make me feel old. No. I remember Blockbuster.
The Banshee of Blockbuster. In the late 20th and early 21st centuries, Blockbuster reigned supreme in the home entertainment industry, offering an expansive array of films for rent in countless North American cities. However, as digital streaming services gained prominence and physical media waned in popularity during the late 2000s, Blockbuster's dominance swiftly diminished. The once thriving enterprise saw its stores shuttered, assets liquidated, and iconic brands reduced to a nostalgic memory. Before Blockbuster's decline, one of its franchises experienced an unusual event in 2007. In a small Blockbuster store in Mexico, a staff member was closing up for the night. After making sure the store was empty and locked up, he began restocking DVDs and preparing for the next day, as he had done so many times before. However, on this particular evening, something unexpected happened. As the clock neared 11:32 p.m., the employee pushed a cart of DVDs into an aisle to restock the shelves. For about 60 seconds, everything appeared normal, as the worker was out of view of the camera. But at around 11:33, strange things started to happen. Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Quite the push. We all have that one coworker that just likes to disrupt the workflow, don't they? Pretty sure this is how a Ghostbusters episode
The
started.
footage has been viewed millions of times, but no explanation has ever been offered. The employee's response has led many to believe something paranormal was going on in that store. It's possible that if just one DVD had fallen, it could be a coincidence, but the cart moving and multiple DVDs falling adds credence to the authenticity of these strange events. Of course, it could all be an elaborate hoax, orchestrated by bored night shift personnel, although many find
Right.
the paranormal explanation more plausible.
I am a believer in ghosts for the most part, but again, credible evidence, and it's really hard because again, eyewitness testimony is always so hard. But yeah, it's like it could be a prank, and yeah, I could see it, but at the same time, yeah, a little bit harder to do.
Regardless of its origin, this eerie incident remains a fascinating and unsettling footnote in the annals of the once mighty movie rental empire. What do you make of the footage? The shopping possessor.
Oh, I've seen this one before.
An unsettling
This
incident
attack, I think.
captured on surveillance footage has sparked widespread discussion about the possibility of supernatural occurrences in mundane settings. The video, which gained viral status on YouTube almost a decade ago, under the misleading title Strange Demonic Possession in Korea, actually documents an event that took place in a Chinese supermarket. The recording begins innocuously enough, showing a female shopper pursuing the store's shelves. However, the scene takes an abrupt and chilling turn as the woman's behavior dramatically alters. Take a look.
That ain't healthy. Maybe I was thinking of another one. Oh, hell no. Oh, wow. I mean, we knew the corporations were evil, but not like this. Oh,
It seems, without any apparent provocation, the woman's head had been pulled backwards by an unseen force, and her body is taken over by something. At the time, the startling footage went viral, and many believe they witnessed evidence of a demonic possession. They point to the man in black, comforting the woman near the end of the video, appearing to hold his hands up in a praying motion, as if attempting to use spirituality to fight whatever is plaguing the lady. Of course, there is a more plausible explanation. The poor woman is simply experiencing an unfortunately timed seizure. However, it seems we will never know the truth for sure.
yeah, it's not quite
as
how a
there's very
seizure
little background
works.
information to prove the video's authenticity.
Yeah, that's my only thing is like, that's not how seizures tend to work. Breakdown, sure. Seizure, no. But maybe I know a decent number of epileptic folk.
To us, it looks like a demonic force swept through that grocery store, permeating that poor woman in the process. But what do you think? The backyard shapeshifter. In January of 2023, a man posted a short clip from his outdoor security camera depicting what
Exactly,
appeared to be
like a
an owl
shockwave.
roosting on top of a homemade.
Yeah, exactly, Pens. It was like a shockwave. Oh. It also got an ad, so we'll keep from continuing the video. That just means that some of you get raw sound footage as I destroy this last little drumette. And I've got my favorite ones, the flats, left to do. Not that anyone can see me try to, take a full flat in one bite. My mouth's not that big to be able to, suck everything off of a wing in one go. I try. I genuinely try, but I've got a small mouth. But I make do. Maybe I need to unhinge my jaw a little bit. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna probably be a little extra burpy tonight because of, spicy, tasty food. Excuse me. Alright, advert's almost up. Soon. I do feel better having eaten something. I just didn't have the time to get food in me earlier. Was too distracted. Again, that's on me.
Cat climbing rig. This wasn't just any old depiction of backyard wildlife, however, because after 30 seconds of casual activity, the owl takes flight and inexplicably disappears. Watch closely.
Oh. Oh good, I'm not blocking the owl. Oh.
Many viewers claimed the video was edited. Some explained the phenomenon was nothing more than the security camera's infrared technology dropping frames of the owl's departure as it flew too far and fast from the infrared sensors. Other eagle-eyed viewers believe the owl was just simply too quick for the cheap camera's shutter to capture its entire flight. But do these mechanical explanations fully explain how this bird seems to minimize before dissipating into thin air? There are no pixels or smudges of light where the bird might have been distorted by a bad shutter or infrared sensor. It glides so smoothly into nothingness, like a shapeshifter or skinwalker, making itself invisible, posing the question, was that an owl after all? Thanks for watching, everyone, and sleep tight.
Ghost owl. Here, we'll get the next one up. Oof, excuse me, good grief.
A phantom figure, drifting shadows inside an abandoned, burned-out boarding school, suffocatingly claustrophobic caving explorations, a threateningly close tornado boiling up just outside someone's home.
Bird was out of here.
These are just some of the videos
Boo.
Today's video.
Oh, that fucking video. Oh, God.
Sit back.
Well, not all these are going to be ghosty, but that's fine. Still spooky.
Our first video comes from the Philippines, as a biker travelling through Cagayan de Oro City in Mindanao captures what seems to be a human figure attempting to step in front of his bike. But when he looks back, there's nothing to be seen. Take a look.
God, he was on a bike, right? That's even... That's not okay. Why do ghosts like to do this? Like, seriously, why do ghosts like to walk into traffic? Can we not, please? I'm already nervous enough on the road, but that's because, I'm in a major city. Come on.
At night, the biker is heading down a well-lit road in a seemingly busy residential area. Not where you would initially expect a creepy encounter to occur, but they start to flash their headlights at something ahead. As they get nearer, we can see that it's a human figure walking casually across the road, dressed in a grey hoodie and orange pants. But this deceptive normalcy quickly takes a turn. The figure suddenly bolts forward a couple of steps, right into the path of the speeding biker, who very narrowly misses hitting them.
The ghost of a YouTube prankster.
Over their shoulder in shock, the figure is nowhere to be seen. Slowing down and clearly spooked, the biker begins to pull over, whilst presumably talking to himself, or maybe another rider via headset, still unsure of what has just happened. In an interview with a Filipino news station, the biker says after the video, he turned around and rode back along the same stretch of road, but could find no evidence of the near miss, and no sign of the figure. Commenters' opinions on the Reddit post are split. Some believe the figure could have been paranormal, somehow replicating the moment of their untimely death as an apparition, or maybe even some sort of premonition, whilst others are more skeptical, believing the video actually captures a real person tragically attempting to take their own life. A failed mugging / bikejacking, or a very risky stage stunt. The question
I was to say the lattermost.
What do you think?
Is my sense of dark humor.
Caveman Hikes is a YouTube channel that follows the spine-tingling caving expeditions of Calvin, his nephew Jacob, and their small group of friends throughout various claustrophobic cave systems in the United States. As someone who is pretty claustrophobic, all of their videos are terrifying, but the following video that we're about to show is truly one that will make you squirm in your seat, no matter your comfort in small spaces. If you're highly claustrophobic or anxious, we suggest you look away now. On this particular trip, Calvin and Jacob are...
And that goes for the rest of you in chat too. If you have claustrophobic issues, beware. This next section might be a little funky. I'm a mild claustrophobe. Like, I would not want to be in it,
team
but...
responsible for mapping the cave system, discovering exciting new routes for other cavers, as well as potentially fatal ones. Pretty much straight away, they are faced with numerous confined squeezes, in some places with less than 3 inches headspace. If this was us, we most definitely would have turned around ASAP, but we probably wouldn't have even been there in the first place. But the cavers push on, at one point entering a passage that looks straight out of a horror movie, lit only by their personal torches and headlamps. Calvin is lying on his stomach, with his back pressed against the roof of the passage, shimmying along mere inches at a time, his face pressed against the cold rock floor, with no space to turn back, roll over, or even look the opposite way. If he breathes out too hard, or alternatively inhales too deeply, he could become wedged, trapped against the restrictive ceiling and the uneven surface.
Nope.
And then if panic sets in, hyperventilating could cause him to become lodged even worse. With what can only be described as nerves of steel and an extremely calm demeanour, Calvin edges his way through the passage, eventually emerging into a wider chamber where he can just about turn his head and move both arms. But this is only the first of their nightmarish situations. As they make their way deeper into the cave, a message is passed along from the other cavers. One of them has become stuck in the tightest portion of another entrance.
Oh no.
Calvin rushes to the caver's aid, who's wedged in a narrow passage with his arms stuck down to his sides, essentially helpless, unable to move any further or even backwards without assistance. Fortunately, Calvin is able to grab one of the caver's ankles and gradually ease him from the tight spot.
Oh, that's good at least.
Crisis narrowly averted, the group decides to do exactly what you'd hope. Go back in and try again.
No.
This time, Calvin makes it through.
Not again.
With only literal centimeters to spare, shimmying along on a piece of cardboard that protects his torso from the craggy surface, and with nothing but his camera and lamp for company, whilst Calvin and his crew manage to successfully navigate the cave system, emerging eventually back into daylight, fresh air and freedom. Not all cavers are so lucky. On average, there are 3 to 4 caving fatalities a year in North America. Perhaps the most disturbing in recent history being the Nutty Putty incident.
Yeah, I was thinking the Nutty Putty
familiar.
incident.
In 2009, whilst exploring in the Nutty Putty caves in Utah, 26-year-old John Jones entered an unmapped passageway, climbing headfirst into a vertical fissure that measured just 10 by 18 inches. Where he became wedged for 28 hours. An appalling accident we've covered many times, but most recently in a video that you can check out in the description below.
Alright, there we go. Got the 3 slices of pizza I'm going to have for the rest of the night.
Editor, appropriate grab.
Here, I'll take a picture of them so I can torment you all.
Of Blair Academy.
Fortunately, those wings were gone.
76-year-old boarding school, located in Blairstown, New Jersey, when he caught the following creepy footage. Take a look.
Oh?
As they're walking around the inside of one building, the uploader enters an unusual room in the attic, which looks long since abandoned and full of junk, furniture, cardboard boxes, and other old-school equipment. With only the flash from their phone as a source of light, they use it to look into an adjoining room. Just seconds before they turn to leave, a dark transparent shadow crosses from left to right in front of the camera.
I can barely see it.
On the lower right of the video,
admittedly, the cameraman is literally shaking all over the place.
Whilst only fleeting, the shadow definitely looks as though it's moving of its own accord, and it's not the uploaders. As the only light source is coming from their phone, held in front of them. Some comments on the post said they could make out legs walking, whilst others claimed it looked like a flowing robe or gown of some sort. Can you make anything out? Whilst doing some research into Blair Academy, we found out that the original hall in question was devastated by a fire in December 1922, and the current building later built on its foundations. Further to this, academic staff who've lived on campus have reported hearing people singing in the dorms, as well as running feet, while students were away on summer break. Let us know your thoughts on this one in the comments.
That's a little worrisome. Guess darn kids won't leave the college when we tell them to.
The following video comes out of the Midwestern United States, where a chillingly foreboding tornado is brewing right in front of the uploader's home. Check it out.
God, tornadoes scare me so much.
This is really, really, really bad. Like, that is a strong tornado. Look at the sinking motion in the earth.
Looking out across a farmed field, less than a few hundred feet away from the uploader, the sky has turned into a churning, turbulent mix of blackened clouds and grey swirls, a stormy wind buffeting the phone's speakers. Towards the end of the video, we can also see the sudden flash of lightning inside the storm, a forewarning of the danger to come. Tornadoes are known to be amongst the most violent phenomena of all atmospheric storms the world experiences, and around 1,200 hit the United States every year. The worst in the country's recorded history hit Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana on March 18, 1925. The Tri-State Tornado, as it was called, killed over 750 people, and travelled an unbelievable path of 352 kilometers or 219 miles.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's a very long...
in its path, and causing over $17
Holy
million
shit.
in damages, 2.6 billion in today's currency. Still unknown what truly causes them, they are a terrifying spectacle of spinning funnel-like columns of turbulent air, violently rotating as they rip up concrete bridges and uproot trees, thrash vehicles as though they were toy cars, destroy houses in seconds, and scatter dangerous debris in their wake. Tornadoes are rated using the F and EF scale, F1 being the lowest and F5 the most powerful, incorporating factors such as wind speed and damage inflicted.
Yeah, I can actually help a little bit with this. He didn't decide to describe exactly what the F or the EF scales are. The Fujita or the Enhanced Fujita scale. I cannot remember the full name of the scientist, but he's one of the ones that quintessentially made a categorization system for wind speeds of vortices, predominantly for tornadoes. Because I think there's a different scale. Yeah, because there's the category system in hurricanes, but that's different because it's on such a wider scale, it operates very differently. But yeah, God, that one in the 1920s, that really... Yeah, tornadoes suck. I'm very lucky. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Admittedly, we've had 2 in the last 15 years. That's fun. One was a friend's family lived in the area of the one that hit Oregon 10, 15 years ago. Not good, not good, but yeah. I cannot remember the calculation for what changes it, but yeah, I know that recently there was also a really nasty tornado, I think, like a couple of years ago, in the Midwest that was like the upper end of Enhanced Vegeta 5. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Spicy food plus carbonated drinks. Oh, I'm burping all over the place. But yeah, no, tornadoes are horrifying. Why does anybody want to live in the flatlands? It is death.
Surprisingly, it's not the size of the tornado that determines its rating, but its destructiveness.
Okay, it's a
With all
destruction
this in
scale.
mind, the cameraman's comments, "This is really, really, really bad," seems very understated when facing this behemoth of nature's fury looming just outside their home. Tornadoes have always scared the life out of us, and I'm sure you're the same.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, at first glance, it's easy to
fucking
dismiss
video.
the following clip as an ordinary retro home video, perhaps taken on a Christmas morning, as one man unwraps his presents and the camera user calmly jokes and asks him questions. Yet the truth is appallingly more sinister.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 men in the video are Von Lester Taylor, 25, and Edward Stephen Daly, 21, opening Christmas presents that aren't theirs, after breaking into a remote cabin and waiting for the real family to return so they could kill them.
Yep.
Just 3 days before Christmas 1990, the Tide family, Rolf and Kay, their daughters Line and Trisha, and Kay's disabled mother Beth Potts, all travelled up to their picturesque log cabin in the snowy mountains of Oakley, Utah, planning to spend the holidays there. They were well prepared and had brought with them gifts and seasonal treats. Unbeknownst to them, Von Lester and Deli, both convicted criminals, had recently left a halfway house and were breaking into a number of log cabins in the area, looting and trashing whatever they found. It's thought that the pair saw the Tide family heading into town on December 22nd and decided to lie in wait for their return inside their cabin. It was here that the two revoltingly used the Tide's own video camera to record themselves, callously opening up the family's presents and casting them aside. We can even see Von Lester read the label for one. Returning home from the bitterly cold trip, 20-year-old Line rushed ahead of her family to warm up, but when she opened the cabin door, she was faced with Von Lester and Deli, both armed with revolvers demanding she get inside. When the rest of the family followed, they were similarly ushered in at gunpoint. And after Rolf handed over his cash, Kay asked them what else they wanted before being shot and murdered in cold blood alongside her mother Beth and then Rolf. Line and 16-year-old Trisha horrifically watched their parents and grandmother gunned down right in front of them. The two vile gunmen then forced the sisters to prepare the snowmobiles for the 4-mile trip into town, where the family's car was parked, before dousing the cabin and the bodies in gasoline and setting it alight, kidnapping the girls. However, Rolf wasn't actually dead. Incredibly, he'd survived being shot in the face by Von Lester, and then later again shot in the back of the head with a shotgun. And he pretended to be dead as gasoline was poured over his body, listening as his distraught daughters were taken away from him. His clothes catching fire, Rolf dragged himself to the shower before he doused the flames and stripped off his burned and bloody ski suit. Meanwhile, Trisha and Line were speeding towards town on the back of the gunman's 2 snowmobiles. They passed their Uncle Randy, who waved and called to them, unaware of the terrifying situation, but they didn't wave back, fearful that Von Lester or Deli would shoot him too, if they realized he was a family member. Randy thought the girl's behavior was odd, but
I've heard of this story time and again, so I listen to a lot of horror and like horrible things, podcast stuff, actually typically when eating. I'm a very dark and morbid person a lot of times, so I've heard this story before, and yeah.
Put it down to them being teenagers, maybe riding with their boyfriends. Yet Randy was even more surprised when moments later, another snowmobile shot down the track. Only this time it was driven by a shirtless, bootless man wearing no helmet in -20 temperatures. His face was a swollen mask of blood and gore. Surprise turned to astonishment when he realized it was his brother Rolf riding the snowmobile. As he listened with disbelief, Rolf struggled to explain the nightmare to his brother, but he was fading fast. Randy rushed him to urgent medical care, rapidly informing the police of the stolen family car, with the 2 girls held hostage. After spotting the car, police engaged in a wild high-speed chase through numerous towns, eventually apprehending the killers when their car span out of control and collided with a snowdrift. The sisters were unharmed, and unbelievably, Rolf recovered from his wounds. Von Lester was sentenced to death for the murders of Kay and Beth, where he remains on death row to this very day, while Deli pled not guilty and received a life sentence without the possibility of parole, which he is still serving. The sick home video footage captured before the senseless murders serves as an eerie reminder of both the disturbing evil of some individuals and of how quickly an idyllic life can be turned brutally upside down. So, that was 5 creepy things caught on camera. What did you think of these? Let us know your take, thoughts and opinions in the comments. Thanks for watching, and as always, we'll see you in the next video.
The spookiest thing of all is not ghosts, it's other people. But here I'm going to turn off the display, because I think I've eaten more than enough to tide me over for now. Let's get Tales of Arise back on my tag. If I can, I still have a couple slices of pizza in front of me, but I should be more than fine with that. Yes, yes, I will hydrate shortly. Let me get Tails of Rise up. Yeah, I've still got one slice of pizza that I'm up for eating, but that's just because I can eat that during cutscenes. The wings are just hard to eat when gaming because, you know, your hand gets covered in sauce, or what I did was... Ooh, excuse me. Was, you know, I have some nitrile gloves. Admittedly, they are black nitrile gloves, and I keep realizing more and more that my setup... Let's see. Oh, I forgot to turn on the visualization for the game. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Good. But, yeah, I keep realizing that a lot of my old 3D printing stuff, just the sheer pile of it, does kind of make me look like I'm some kind of serial killer. Just, you know, black nitrile gloves. I've got 3 different kinds of scalpels, because scalpels were easier for, like, removing the strutting off of resin, resin 3D prints. And then, yeah, obviously the gloves are, because that resin is somewhat corrosive on human skin. But, you know, I had to choose black ones, didn't I? Yeah. I still have a good backstock of all of those things, and just, it's like, I got, I think, like 100 packs of each of the 3 different scalpel blade types. All medically sterilized. It's just like... I'm not a psychopath. I promise. I'm just weird. I'm a very avid 3D print maker. Or I used to be until my my things broke. But here, for that hydrate, I'll actually have some water. Alright. So we're headed to Vicent, huh? Oof. No, I should also just blow my nose a little bit, because, yeah, I got a bunch of semi-spicy foods tonight. Buffalo wings, and then, crap, I can't remember the name of that pizza. I think it's Lombardi. It's really good. It's like a chicken, onion, jalapeno, and pineapple with barbecue sauce underneath the cheese. It's really tasty. But yeah, it's got a nice amount of kick. It's not the hottest thing in the world, but it's enough to get my nose running. I'm not a complete pepperhead, but or at least I'm no longer a complete pepperhead, but... Oof, goodness. But yeah, and then pepperoni on both of the other pizzas. The one of them is new for me. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming on though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I chose the more carbonated or gassy of the 2 monsters that I have. And yeah, the spicy food's definitely making me a little burpy. Again, I'm getting old enough that indigestion is a thing.
We'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Strong side. Ugh. Now my body's just being an active mess.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alright, let's go the right way. Oh wait, there's a quest in Aiden Lake? Where? Never mind, we gotta do that first before we head to Vicent.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Not good food, very good food. Oof. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, the fat's starting to fight against my throat. Oh, I'm starting to choke on my own air.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Oh, that cough made me see stars.
Right.
Hmm. I guess we're going back into the mausoleum in a second.
Right.
Whoa!
Right.
Oh, that's not good. If the Hellgang will started to wake up, we don't need any more red women. We don't need any more women in red
I
dresses.
doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
Oh my god.
Take another look.
Yeah, those jalapenos are doing a nasty number to my my nose. Sniff, sniff, snirk. They're so tasty. Hopefully everybody was okay with my my nibbling and everything. I definitely know I'm a bit self-conscious about the noises I make while eating. Not a lot of grunting or anything, but I always worry about the amount of noise I make when I like chew or something. I was to say, is that this locked door over here?
Could it be?
Okay.
I bet that one could give me a
Oh,
decent workout.
that is
You're
a
planning to fight it alone? No way! I need your help.
that is a big gargoyle.
I'll do my best. I never miss.
No escape!
Give it a whirl.
You're finished!
Lightning strike.
Take this! No escape!
Igneous.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done!
Take this!
You're finished!
Here, burning hell.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
Lightning strike.
Get down here.
Everlasting jump!
Negative fear. Here's evil.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer.
Far enough.
Air pressure!
Awaken
and
If it's in the sky,
Take
it's
this.
mine.
Masterful dash!
Huzzah.
Take this!
Take this.
Bloody howling! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike.
Motherfucker, get down here.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
You see this coming?
A debut performance!
Amazing.
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane to make it rain.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
And of course, I start fighting right as an ad starts up.
Down on the ground! You're mine! No escape!
It looks like we made a mess.
Begin!
Freeze Lancer.
Elusive deity! Eagle rage!
Let me give it a whirl.
Anything in armor is all
Inferno
mine!
crossing.
Stop! Try harder!
Let me show you what
Here I come!
Ready to go. Inferno crossing.
Bloody hell!
Large shield. Freezing storm.
It's all mine! Here I come! Awaken and regenerate them!
Primed and ready.
Here, run! Masterful dash!
Inferno crossing.
seized the roof carelessly.
Point taken.
There we go.
Everyone.
Down on the ground. Tornado drive. Look sharp. Seismic rupture. Negative gate. I'm ready.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Stupid gargoyle.
That takes care of the odd presence.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
Okay, there we go. I think my belly's starting to settle from everything. Maybe. I say as I go for like another bite of pizza.
Fresh air at last. You okay, Nazamil?
Yes, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Discourteous, aren't they? Yours to be let free.
Confiscated. Lightning strike. By the power of Tyr.
It's been a long time since the six of us last fought as a team.
I know. I always feel a sense of security. I praise you all the time too. Like, amazing and
Whoa,
wow.
looky here.
Like amazing and wow. Talk about the most flat delivery of just, you're doing great. Yes, this is so good. Alfred, what are you feeling at home on? Need to talk about it. Oh dear.
How's this?
Right!
Come on.
Good girl. Stay away from them.
Alphen?
So, yeah, they shouldn't be under the Great Spirit's control anymore, because it's merged with this world. So maybe they won't be so...
35 would say if they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevric 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
Just for you.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
We finally made it.
All right. Now we can finally go towards Vicent. Onwards. maybe we'll run into the random anime and random anime protagonists that are in here. Okay. Oh, that just took a straight. Oh, I guess, yeah, it was a pretty quick shot, wasn't it? Oof.
We've arrived. This is Vicint, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes, I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Nies. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Oh yeah, he is the leader here now. Are they the leader?
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicint, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
And how'd you end up in Nies?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter.
Poor dear.
You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Xion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicint. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Oh
Are
dear.
you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
Only the most mighty of culinary battles. Iron Chef. Let's see.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Oh well. We needed the horse meat. Don't worry don't think too much about it.
Okay, who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
Aww. The kids are getting along. Good food. Tasty, tasty horse. Nom 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 nom. I definitely had some good food. This third pizza's okay. I thought to go for something I've not tried before. Cheese only could use a little bit better flavor. Oh, there we are. Our favorite protagonists, aren't they?
That's a neat piece of gear you got there.
Huh? Oh, you mean the blazing sword?
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I see one.
Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito. I'm a swordsman. Like you.
And I'm Asuna. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
I was to say, yeah, because for especially Kirito, his voice actor is also the same one that does the voice for Law. So it's very confusing to hear when both of them are in the same scene, because it's like, you're just talking to yourself, buddy.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
Curious? About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
I was to say, I have a feeling that a lot of people have a love-hate relationship with Sword Art Online. I'm not the biggest fan of it, personally. But again, like, I liked Log Horizon more. At least the first season. Same for Overlord. I've not watched the second or third seasons of Overlord. I need to.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Log Horizon was awesome. The intro song they had for it is one of my favorite bands, and it's because of Log Horizon that I found Man with a Mission, and they are such a cool band. They're a bunch of fucking weirdos, but then again, so am I. So, a band that wears nothing but wolf heads.
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them? Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
Yeah. Yeah, Sword Art Online was not a good game. And the worst part is they just kept happening in further seasons, because like the second one, they go into another MMO and something similar happens, and it just continued and continued. Again, those of you that like Sword Art Online, honestly, good for you. It's good to enjoy things. I am a very critical creature at times. I personally could not get into it. But yeah, Log Horizon, I loved, like, some of the difficulties that each of the players had, like, at the beginning. Like, I have completely forgotten the characters' names by now, but the guy who was the wizard at first having difficulty walking because he's not as tall as his character in real life. And so he had to adapt to that, or the fact that the ninja quintessentially snatched a Fantasia to put herself in a body that would make more sense for herself, which was her actual shape. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does have some good parts. Yeah, Sword Art really should have led with that more of, like, the dev thought this would be so cool, because, yeah.
No way. When we fight to win.
But yeah, you're not wrong, Tolan. There were some absolutely great parts in Sword Art Online. It and what was the other one that I always used to confuse it with? I didn't like either of them. It's not No Game No Life. I don't even. It's an isekai, but it's not video game based. Ram. Wow, I just forgot the name of the elf girl. I didn't like that one either. The main character was Subaru. ReZero, yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sword Art Online is kind of bad, but there are some good parts in it. But yeah, I adore Log Horizon. Again, we don't talk about the second season. I've not watched it, but I've just been told by everybody and their mother that the second season just drops the ball.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
Yeah, I never got into ReZero either. I just I watched a few clips of it and don't get me wrong, it's got some really great moments, but man, my interest was completely lost on it. We can do these all over again. I'll do it once I have more of their sections done. I guess I could do the lower level ones and probably get away with it. Oh shit, never mind. I was about to be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll wait till I'm higher level. Yeah, I was gonna say that was the other problem was, yeah, the second season came around so late after the first season, and it was clear some things got lost in the sauce, so to speak. And again, that's just going to happen. I might do the quick and easy things here just to get some outfits and weapons and stuff.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now we turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time
Thank
to
you,
hold back.
Dohun. The fight is
Exploit
easier
the
with fewer
enemy's
enemies.
weakness. We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
Right. I'll follow your lead.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
No fun. Keep charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Ignite.
Get behind me.
We got it. I'll leave it to you.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts
Down on the
How fast?
Ooh, Hurricane
These
Thrust.
little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, we'll just do all the level 40s real quick and
Discourteous, aren't you?
maybe do the first Asuna and Kirito fight so I can unlock that attack.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Glacial spear.
You really don't need my help, huh?
Take this.
Who else will
Damn it. I should have kept my trap shot.
Admittedly, I'm pretty sure these weapons don't give us anything, but it's at least giving us like funny things.
In a bind. Stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood.
Now you'll learn!
You dare strike me from behind? Elusive deity! I'll smash you! On the ground! Eagle ray! Falling storm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Violence and bullying.
How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, because I'm already max level.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still
Blade
more
moves
left.
like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's on you, Kisar!
But of course.
We're just too strong. Maybe we'll dress everybody up in silly outfits. We'll see.
That's far enough!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Clean
Less
attack.
talking, thanks. It's always nice
I think the enemy's getting
Got
desperate.
fire, got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
That hardly seemed fair. I just kept chaining hits.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
That'll bring you down.
Like love, keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara.
Excellent technique.
Wrap this
How
up
are
so
your
you can
weapons
teach me
holding
more
up?
about
Best not to
cooking.
give me any ideas.
Sure thing.
These little ones are hardly
you were
worth
going
our
to wreck
time.
Call me Captain.
Are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
Oh, geez, yeah, the level 25 for level 100. Even without completed orbs, this will just be an annihilation.
Ready, Kirito?
Yeah. No holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
That's how Kirito is. They're not making it easy, are they?
They're strong.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Sorry, I need to heal.
The everlasting darkness. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win! Wait, seriously? 2 swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from a fight.
Good. Because I'm not planning to hold back.
Do it! Astral energy!
Because I've learned if I kill Kirito first, she goes into her world manipulation mode and insta gives out all of us.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you now.
One down!
Great. Now finish the job.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
You two are seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Einkrad style.
Einkrad style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
Well, they're married.
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
No.
You'd think so, but even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
He blinked in a video game. I mean, I've done stuff like that too, but...
Hey now.
Yay, blinking. I mean, what?
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just... well... Yeah, okay.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
The key to perfect synchronization. Fucking.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
Yeah. Now I have that Mystic Art ready. Just in time for an incoming ad.
Power from this.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, the wedding cake cutter. No. Let's see. Oh god, extreme. Oh, wait, there's... Let's see. Either I'm good enough right now, or I'm not.
An opponent like this could be easy. Burn! Orochi Try for my turn. No escape. It's over. Orochi's Fury! Take this! Plasma Shock! Really could do without this pain. Orochi's Fury!
There we go.
But this fight ends here. Now, Asuna! Right!
And so we get it back. So wait, if they're working together, does that mean...
Is this it?
Yeah, I'm not ready yet. I need more orb. Speaking of... Yeah, I think it's time to work on everybody's boost gauge, and then I can... do all that stuff. Let's see. Oh, the boost gauge. Oh, the boostiness. Okay. I think though that's enough fun and games in the training zone for now, because yeah, I would like their orbs to be more full before I go back and try again. And eventually I will get that pipe. Though actually I should check the inside of the manor. Hopefully they let me in. Oof. It's like, right, I should sit up. Suddenly feel my back pop doing so.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
Aww, okay. Damn it, Tohoi, you don't let me have any fun. I want inside your fancy house. Let me in. Guess it's not really his fancy house anymore. Ooh, mushrooms. Detours, go everywhere but where they want me to. Oh. I don't think that picked up on mic. I hope it didn't. There's the sound of all my bones cracking.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
There's someone who makes weapons. A Danon blacksmith.
Yeah, everybody gets to have their best one except for Alphen. Can't make any really good accessories just yet. Despite being post-game. Like,
One, our ideal of coexistence. Two, being the citizen shield. Three, protecting the dream we all share.
You're an instructor, Kisara?
I am. They wanted me for my experience in the previous conflict.
Yikes, I bet she's super strict.
Indeed. Apparently her recruits have nicknamed her the Demon.
Ugh, where could Droshin be?
good Grinwell, trying to save Dohalim from from Kisara's wrath. How, you think she's a demon something, huh? Chicken in the chest.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danons are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danon, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
The worst part is, so the Renan man's voice, I recognize it. I mean, it's a similar tone, but there's also some vocal artifacts. If we ever get to start playing Digimon World Next Order, that's the English voice actor for Gigimon. Because he takes on that similar gravel tone. He accentuates it further as Digimon, because obviously a Digimon, therefore he's got to be more cartoony.
Thus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
You did do that, Dohalim.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Okay, now they're going to allow me to go inside the palace.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Speaking of, there he is. Oh yeah, this guy.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menencia, after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance. Yet, they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all.
Then let us in.
We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Has she finally gotten that chip off her shoulder? About, Kisara being, her brother's favorite, because Lagiel was always...
Lagiel. Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Like, why were you Miguel's favorite? I don't know, maybe it's...
Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
But where's that house that they got married outside of? Where's the marriage house game? Where'd it go? Where are they being a little tsundere to each other?
Nothing.
Being all flustery, it's like, guys, we saw you two get married. Come on. Unless they're even like that in the bedroom too, just a couple of awkward people. Oh, I can almost see it. I was about to be like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a cat. Cat scratching up the tree.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
Oh? Oh, we got something juicy happening between them now, huh? Come. Story time, please. I am a menace. I want details. Details. Come now. Classic JRPG stuff, though. Romance? Oh, as my brain immediately defaults, it's like, no wonder Numi has such a skewed view of things. I love Numi to death. Like, I've loved watching, like, her clips and stuff. But it's at the same time, it's like, oh, honey. Would love to fluster her someday, potentially. Hopefully not too badly, though. Yoink. Yeah, I would love to know where, like, kind of the Lenegus area would be. Okay, everything else is just picking up a side quest, making sure there's no...
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well...
Oh, yeah? Great! Law?
Whoa!
Yes!
Aww. That's
How
actually...
about it?
How's this?
You did it!
I guess...
Wow, that's a word that you don't see very often. Perspicacity.
Right.
That's incredibly noble. He wants to build schools all over for all children to learn.
Kisara.
Hmm? Law?
Oh, Law, getting himself in trouble again. Whoopsie.
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
Nothing, Miss Kisara.
I
She...
see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Yes, Miss Kisara. Actually, speaking of, let's see. Outfits. Oh, I do have the other ones. Should I switch up all their outfits? Kind of almost want to. Since we're talking teachers here. I think it's time to be a little silly with each of them, huh? I forgot I got the towel due to the beach episode. Clerk. Yeah, I think I'll go with the colorful session. I liked... Oh, that's actually really cute on her. Yeah, let's see what his outfits look like. Because I think he's also the other one that has the teacher one, right? Right, yeah, the principal. He does look really good in that, though. Oh yeah, she had a cute school uniform too. Let's see. Alright, he had some silly armors. You know, I think I will do that. Yeah, well, we'll put them in the World Unifier stuff. I think that's a cute way to go about it. Definitely, that's a color choice. That's cute. Make them look like they're a little older. All right, now the cutscenes will be much more silly. Two of them going for like canon stuff, and then all the silly outfits, because may as well, we have them unlocked, don't we? Sorry, just checking a couple settings. Speaking of the library, let's go in.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Renin astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay, I'll admit I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know?
No, that's
And
very
also,
noble.
If there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
And we'll get you nearly everywhere.
All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study.
I've made it significantly more dangerous with how he's dressed now.
Art, there's an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally. They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Yeah, definitely in that outfit is a little more worrisome. Let's see, I came in here just to see if there's anything special. But it looks like not, which is okay. Oh, I lied. Something in the back room. Ooh, two things in the back room. Oh well. And one of Rinwell's books. Don't mind if I do. You know, I think we might also do that. There. Well, it's not exactly the, we don't exactly get the pretty backside view that we did before. Miss Kisara? Oh. Right.
What did you find?
Mutton. Nom 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 nom. Or lamb meats. Could be one or the other. Hmm. Stuff and things. Aha. Things and stuff. Ugh, definitely starting to feel all the food I ate earlier. Put a little more in me than I think my stomach's used to. That's good food, so it's worth a little bit of tummy ache. Hmm. Well, now we're going the correct way. I want to get other things first before we go to the noble room. The Halim's former room. Maybe his current. Oh.
What did you find?
Money. Oh no, these are the Halim's quarters. Still his lavish room. Hmm. God, this place is gorgeous, though. But things, shinies, anything worth looting? Listen, I'm a loot gremlin at heart, so it's just gotta see. No, looks like nothing. Hmm.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
Oh dear.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's just pretty. She's just a kid.
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
Well, he's 300 years old, and...
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all
that? It's like parents trying to explain something to their kid.
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazimir, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that,
Can I be your child?
I wanted to say, thank you.
She's so cute.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for.
Okay, I'll hydrate it. I've been gnawing on the pizza bones I have here, because,
So in the end, hearing your view on things,
they're in front of me.
makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey,
Fair.
you guys! The room's ready!
Right.
No worries, Nature.
Got it.
I promise there's not really that much. Well, this is the DLC. This is post game, so.
We can discuss this more later.
I've also put everybody in funny outfits. Yeah, I swapped some of the outfits around. Meals is very cute, but yeah. Alphen and Shion get to have canon ones.
Well,
here's a dangerous one for you, Nature.
No one will bother you.
Here, let's get a better view of what I've put Kisara in. Though, for me, also another dangerous one is, what I've done to Dahalim. Yeah, the leggings and glasses do not help you. But yeah. Yeah, Renwell got to have a colorful little idol set, and then... Yeah. I've talked about at length how I like well-dressed men. It's why some silver foxes are so fucking dangerous. It's because they dress incredibly well, and that touch of gray is like, oh, you have experience, don't you? So yes.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds. so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
But yes, I've made Kisara very, very dangerous. Woman after my own heart.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Oh,
Guess
she's
this
living
is
here.
where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent. Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
Oh well.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me. It looks good on you. Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
Aww. Poor kid has trauma. But understandable given her circumstances.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Hmm.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Right. She's often...
I already went to the training grounds.
near the inn. Let's check there first.
I already, met with my enemy protagonists and gotten the special mystic art.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
The tasty meats.
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
Listen to the pretty boy.
This is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
God damn it, Shion.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
Boy.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renans lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegis.
More than likely. Everyone's engineered.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Oh, we can't go over to the shrine. Boo. Rat pigs. They're so adorable.
Law?
Shh. I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No. I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
She wants to be with
You
us.
want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
Daddy Alphen gets it.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
And she's back with
Haven't
us.
been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
It's also great to see like all these Renans. They're watering the crops using their arms. That's actually really cool. A nice form of coexistence. Blah 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 blah.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Despite catching a fish with your bare hands. And salmon. Nom 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 nom.
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
I know that's not my sneeze. Mine always comes in groups. Yeah, teacher Kisara, yes. I decided to change everybody into fun outfits.
I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
Let's see, before we go to our quests and whatnot. Let's collect all the stuff and things we can.
Gotta break through. Take this.
Nothing gets by me. Orochi's Fury! I'm not
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
We made it nice and cold,
with prickles on top.
I'm ready!
Gemini Aqua!
Oh, that's already done. I guess I could also switch up their weapons for funs. For funsies. We'll see about that in a second. Right, yeah, I can change the weapon skin, can't I? If that's the case, then actually I'll go down and do that one too. Some of the weapons for these guys are just silly. That's a pointer. I was like, is that a crop? Let's see. Ah! Okay, okay. Ow! I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. Yeah, they can keep theirs at least, because I think theirs both look cool. But getting violent stuff.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it! Falling storm! You're mine! Strike!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! We made it nice and cold, with prickles on top. Kisara, go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Yeah, we can get a little silly.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
And so we shall.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh. Wait, this is where the ship appeared. Or this isn't our ship, is it?
I won't forgive you!
Eat this! It's on! I'm not done! I'm ready!
Keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about...
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Potatoes. Potato-san.
An opponent like this should be easy.
That'll bring you down.
Do it! My turn! Strike! Strike! You're
Pesky
mine!
airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
Get lost!
I can carve through armor.
Burn in hell! Take it!
It's been a long time since the six of us last fought as a team.
I know. I always feel a sense of security when we're all together.
You wonder if things will get a bit crowded on the battlefield.
You must be joking. After all, that's what my shield's for.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Leave it to you. Less talking, more
I'm
fun.
ready! Cut them apart! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not...
No choice!
I'm going to use all the power of my Inferno crossing!
Down on the ground! Nice, now I can keep at it!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know! Here I come! Ruin escape!
This one! Make it ready! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Ooh, gold gem.
I won't forgive you!
Execution!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Ruin escape!
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Yeehaw.
I'll take you all apart.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This was on the ground.
No choice. Crush! You're finished! You're mine! Crush!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
God, they really like doing... I keep picking Shion and it's just like, alright, flaming swing.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Menancia always soothes my...
That's far enough! Down on the
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! We made it nice and cold, with prickles on top.
Elusive deity.
Do it!
In an instant. Impact block.
As the storm passes, my heart...
I'll do my best!
Where are you going? Going in! Radiant, look here! How about this?
I was like, no belly flop, and then the other one belly flops on me instead.
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not
There's more where that came from.
Discourteous, huh?
Here, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
We won that by a mile.
Okay. Yeehaw. Into the water. Activating wet teacher. I'm just trying to get myself in trouble at this point.
Huh. I never noticed how much people's personalities come through in their sneezes.
Can you use this to cook something? Yes, I might be able to create a new dish with this. Do you want to see what it tastes like?
Sounds like you want to see what it tastes like.
That is a rather inconsiderate thing to say.
But it's true, isn't it?
I'd say it's more foolhardy than inconsiderate.
Well, seriously? Then again, you might have a point.
Looks like they're enjoying themselves.
Hey! Sure! Good!
Huh?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear, your muscles are more impressive the more I look at them. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like unlocking stuff. I asked Brawny teacher mommy. Sounds like a character I have. She's not exactly a teacher, but she's got that aesthetic.
Obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through?
Listen, we love muscular women. It's fine.
Muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
Okay, where did that quest want to be? Okay. Now it's Intersilda Highway. Let's see. Oh, what I just did. Oops. Okay. I'll run to Vicent and come back. Though as I run to Vicent, I may take a quick break and put on an ad. Just because I need to go to the bathroom. All the drinking I've had is actually taking a hit on my bladder. Oh no, Kisara has to run. Yeah. Not quite as titillating as her armor, since the backside is very, form-fitting.
Don't worry, we're right here with you.
But here, yeah, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take about a 3-minute break, and I'm gonna turn on an ad for it, just because I need to go to the restroom, so... I'll be right back, I promise. Getting situated. Getting back in. Oof. It's snack time, pretty much. Alright. Let me just get my headphones on, and I can finish opening this bag. Oh, it's heavy. Here. I can at least move this back over here while I do this, too. Okay. Oh, and the box is a little beat up. That's okay. The box just couldn't contain all those 100 grands, could it? Thought I'd have a little treat. Instead of grabbing a slice of pizza, I'll have one 100 grand bar. Alright, now we go back to the Tresilda Highway and apparently show off our muscles. They feel like they're smaller still, even though these are like full size. I guess they're not king size, but whatever. I'll still take them. I already know that no trick-or-treaters are going to come by the last couple of years. Yeah, kids don't come by to trick-or-treat much anymore. I think they mostly stick to, like, events they do in the malls nearby or something like that. So, these are more or less probably for me. Which is fun.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not today!
Radiant Pierce! Switch to offense!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it in meteor! This one's got your name on it! Ashes to ashes! So, which one's next? Don't get overconfident. I'm ready! You'll slip up. This one's got your name on it! Ashes to ashes!
Huh.
Can you take it? This ends now!
Nothing is safe from the desanctification that is adverts, apparently.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Right, here goes! Not today! Here I
Stay
go!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm doing too much in RuneScape, huh?
Good form.
Great. Don't let up yet.
You fight well
They're
together.
above us.
Does
Shion,
that
you know
also
what to
come
do.
from
It's
being
my
a
turn,
witness?
is it? I'm on it.
Yeah, go get him, Shion!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. The soft grass, the rustling trees, heck, even the rocks.
Okay, yeah, there's two little bars.
Location. The leaves swaying in the wind, the clouds drifting across the sky. It truly calms the soul.
You really love it here, don't you? It must feel like a second home to you at this point.
Reminiscing is all well and good, but if you boys don't get some sleep, you're going to regret it.
Seriously, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
One of us should stand guard. Everyone else hit the sack.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hoodle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hoodle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. See? Hoodle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
I also forgot how good 100 grand bars are. Goddamn.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Right? There wasn't a good one to pair with Rinmel, just as that little magical idol outfit is so cute. But it's close. Lost is close.
You still look a little tired, Alphen. Why not splash some water on your face?
Alright. Not sure how many seagulls we got of violence, but I guess we'll just clear the zone again. Like I did a moment before. Besides, it's something nice and chill.
No sooner said than done.
Needless to say, we cannot afford to let our guards down.
Right. Let's prepare for our next battle.
I won't forgive you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. In an instant! Impact block! Beautifully executed.
A grand performance.
Even different weapons can...
With some coordination, the attacks flow together seamlessly.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Freezing storm! Hurricane
Begin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Over.
Right, here goes! Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Captivity! Here I come!
Here I come!
Luna Rondo!
I'm ready! Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Let's see what you've got.
That'll bring you down!
Strike! This one's all mine!
Blood.
Not today! You're mine!
I'm ready! Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take
Oh
it
yeah,
down.
reinforcements.
Comes another.
You wanna play? Come at me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I think we can get through.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Luna Rondo!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant?
My turn! Okay! Last lift off! Catapult! Take this! Seismic Russia! Rising Pistol!
Nice takedown, Dohalim. But this isn't over yet.
Of course.
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
Red!
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Yeehaw. Okay. Scurry and scamper back. The lady who likes looking at big, strong ladies. Tall lady. To do some more G poses later. Well, they might not be of my tall lady. It might be my little lizard, or maybe cranky cat. I even have my elf set up now.
Hey.
Well... yeah.
Okay. What a pain.
Brawny plants, just, big muscular arms popping out of vegetables. Oh dear.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
Kisara, no. I can't even do 20 right now. Really should start just to get some of my strength back. I've lost so much of it. Still seem to have some of the hysterical strength, but that's not exactly something you want to use often. Oh, there's still something inside.
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
The cows just love you.
Because I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle because of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
Alright, there's my one candy bar I get to have tonight.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Gosh, she's just so depressed. I mean, I get it, but still.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Noodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right. I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
See, definitely gets it.
Give her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Shut up, Law.
Not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Oh dear. I saw you up there. Staring and wetly blinking at us. It's not gonna be a Zoogle, is it? It's gonna be like some feral child or something. Yeah, who's this sassy lost child? Whee!
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Alright, time to run all over perdition, apparently.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
See, Law may not be book smart, but he is certainly terrain smart.
We should be able to cook here.
Huh?
I would say
What was that?
I'd say street smart, but yeah, it's not exactly a street thing. Though similar, he has kind of an instinctual intelligence.
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep, we're close.
It's watching us. We're being hunted.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Oh, she's starting to act a little more human, kind of. Like she's not nearly as... Like she reacted more...
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
Nicely done, Nazamil.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels
feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
It's over. A thrilling performance. This is what you get for messing with the ranch.
Anything else?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that...
Take this!
Hurricane strike! Lunar corruption! Your everlasting thought! Power of water!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Here I come!
Alright, let's kill one.
The blazing sword's all fired up!
Shine!
Annihilation! No escape!
Regeneration!
Rising
Regenerate! Allow me to help you.
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let me free you of your power.
On guard!
Take this! Strike!
In a bind,
It's over!
Inferno Crossing!
Oh dear, now it has its awakening energy.
Unadulterated fury.
This one's on you, Kisara! Now! Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Cause,
Not today!
Explosion!
Hurricane free you of your power.
Plasma shock!
You're mine!
Well done, Dopamine.
It's true. But your protection and your team's cooperation gave me the opening.
I'm always glad to be of service. Now, let's finish this together.
Yes. Don't let up until it's done.
Lunar, do it!
for the farm.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Gosh darn Zoogle. Eating all my tasty meats.
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks.
But
However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
aww.
Alright, gang. Let's let Bogdale know his Zoogle problem is taken care of.
She's growing. It's great.
Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh jeez, yeah, there's some more. Some more stuff. Let's see. So I'm working on boost gauge, then I can work on AG. Slowly getting everything back. Yeah, she's got a lot of them, doesn't she? 'Cause yeah, she's got those two. And then that other one up top. So many skills, so little time. Right, she's already done on all of her boosts. Oh no, there's one left. Enemy downs. Yeah, from here she can start working on her AG. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I'm sure we'll get enough points by game's end to get them all up again, and then we'll go through.
Zoogle. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days are in the past now.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Let's see, where was that? Oh, right, it was at Faria Ranch. I'm dumb. I went to the wrong place. Whoops. Alright, back to Vicent. Wait, where's the ranch? Uh-oh.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell? Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
Bogdell, no.
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or... That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Oh, you have healing arts? Be not afraid, little one.
Jeez.
Oh.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible. Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
No.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
Yeah. That's the problem, though.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us.
She didn't hollow people. She hollowed plants and maybe an animal.
Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, the places in Vicent are too loud.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Alpha, no.
Right. What is it, Nazamil?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
It's a little sniffly from the wings.
Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Yay for Rinwell pancakes. Don't ask how they get the owl imprint in them.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah. You might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
Boo, Benz, boo. But yes, I'm a little worried about what happened on the ranch. Let's see if it's still present. She saved him, which is good, so he didn't die. But that... Concern. Lots and lots of concern. Nervous rabbit noises.
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
Of course
But
it would.
you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawings sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
Oh dear. We're gonna see some...
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
God damn it, Law. Stop antagonizing the burb. Stop it.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
Huh. That's absurd.
Really now.
Oh dear. Miss Kisara is coming to full power.
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh, she'll hear you.
I don't think she cares right now. Oh dear. Oh, just sat up a little more and felt that disc pop again.
What?
Huh.
Huh?
Hey!
Good.
Well,
Careful, Dahlium. Oh dear.
seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine! Denied! This one's mine!
Raging Luna Storm!
Oh boy. There we go.
Take this!
This one's mine!
Raging Luna!
Going in! Take this! Tiger!
Here comes another.
Going in! Hurricane Strike! On guard! Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade! Take this! Look sharp! Lion Howl! Ha! That's it! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Ha! On guard! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! You wanna play? Come at me!
Let's see if I can do this. Actually, that's a fair point. I forgot to do the other side.
Sadistic descent! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
There's more.
Nice try! This one's mine! No chance! This one's mine!
Resonate with the
Inferno crossing!
On your neck.
That's it! I'm ready! Yo, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Most
get out of this!
Going in! Dazzling spin!
Elusive
Sadistic
deity!
descent!
Rotating
This one's
pile driver!
mine! Blizzard blow!
Elusive deity!
No, got you! One
Resonate with
one
the earth! Stalagmite!
Going in!
On your knees!
Inferno crossing!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! A wall
Inferno
to shield from
crossing!
calamity!
Look sharp!
A new melody!
Take this!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Inferno crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here comes another.
Benediction light.
Far enough! Down! You're on! Going in!
How anticlimactic! Reflect on thy sin.
On guard!
They smite with blackened blade! It's time!
Look sharp!
No further!
Plenty left!
Breath of life! Heal my
Inferno
weary
crossing!
companions!
Dazzling
Breath of
spin!
life! Heal my weary
On guard!
companions! Cure!
Plenty left! Falling storm! Look sharp! Lunar arc! Inferno
Spirit
crossing!
within the soil! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Glacial pyre! Sadistic descent!
I'll grind you into
Look sharp! Look sharp!
Penumbra!
Look sharp!
Rotating pile driver!
Inferno crossing! Plenty left! Dazzling spin!
I'll face what?
Going in!
Benediction light! Heal!
On guard! Sadistic descent!
Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
Look sharp! I can handle it!
Begin! The tempest engulfs you!
Inferno crossing!
Reflect on thy
Look
sin.
sharp!
They smite with blackened
Plenty
blade!
What the hell? Huh.
Good.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
We're still standing. Barely.
Kisara's going scary mommy mode.
So then. What? Agreed.
And then they got married and had a bunch of children. But they're not there yet, apparently.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on! I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
Stop calling her that, and she's not gonna have to beat the shit out of you. That's Miss Kisara to you. Hi, fam. Yeah, they're kind of my favorites too. Which is why they need to have a romance scene too.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now.
After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
Pray return to Niez.
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this.
As much as I would want to see what's exactly happening, this might be a good place to stop, because I think the next section is going to get a little stressy, and for that matter, I should probably just save it right here, just for the sake of sanity and whatnot. I know, we started quite a bit late, and I'm stopping a little bit early, but again, it's been a day, and as much as the food has helped my mindset, it is my belly is certainly a little full, and I'm a little sleepy too. So here, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Probably not gonna find many Tales of Arise players right now. Because I'm pretty sure it's like me and one other person. Oh no, there's actually... Oh, there's a decent number, but... no VTubers. That's the problem. We support VTubers in this household, so... I know, I just... Ooh, Tara's doing some No Man's Sky. I think that actually might be good, unless I want... that or Hiro is doing some Dragon Quest Builders 2. I loved the first game of that, but I never got around to the second one. Yeah, we'll go with Hiro. I've not rated him in a while, and he deserves the love, especially for such a chill type of game. Why does his character... Why does his... I was about to be like, what does this Dragon Quest character have Sonic hair? It's like, oh wait, no, this is Akira Toriyama's designing style, right? Herdy-derdy-derdy-derdy-der. Yeah, I had a relatively chill time, and I'll probably... After a little bit, once I can get the lethargy out, I'll probably get some stuff done to fix up some of my systems and get that new part ordered. But here, we'll get you rated out to Hiro Ushio. He is wonderful. I love his new 3D model. It looks great for him. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nature, V, Tolan, and I will all be doing a horror game. I can't remember which one we selected. We'll find out. We'll find out. Well, yeah, go give Hiro love, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for watching this kind of mishmashed VOD. It's definitely been a mess. But I'll catch you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye.